Stardate 35697.2. The Valor continues her patrol along the contested zone between the Federation and Cardassian space. So far, all things remain quiet, with the weary crew, um, with a few ghost ships in line along their patrol. We will start the first scene off on the bridge. Technically, you're not there yet.
Did you say ghost ships, GM?
Yes, ghosted ships. Like you might get a sensor. You get a sensor ghost. It goes over.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'd missed something.
The captain there. Kelly pipes up. Commander, we're receiving a Federation shuttle. It says it has 2 new crew member replacements for us. They're requesting docking procedures.
Yes, I was expecting them. Confirm security clearances and take them aboard.
Status confirmed.
Mr. Kelly, have the new officers report to me on the bridge.
Aye, sir. And a few moments pass by as 2 new Starfleet crew members walk onto the bridge.
Chase Quinton, reporting for duty, sir.
Jeddah
Welcome
Odson,
aboard.
ready and ready.
Welcome aboard, Lieutenant Ensign. I'm Commander Thashran, the XO.
Pleasure meeting you, sir.
You've both got big shoes to fill, as it were. All right, if you'll hand me your personnel pads, get you checked in, assigned quarters, settle in, and then report to your stations.
Chase puts out his pad very sharply as he is at full attention stance.
Brand will take it and nod. Stand easy, Lieutenant.
Jeddah
It's a little easier.
pulls it from his side, pulls the pad from his side, and just hands it to the first officer. A bit more casual, but still at attention.
Both this Quinton is security, Adson is science, or medical.
Science and medical both work, as considering I'm an ensign, I have 4 in both.
Fair enough.
But he is a science officer.
Jace looks over at Zoo Russ and a little puzzled. Otherwise, we are getting another new security officer, sir.
Hmm? Oh, Lieutenant Zures has been on board since the Valor launched.
Sure, sir. I've read the previous security officer's logs and detailed. He seems to make no mention of Zoo Russ.
Ross, on his felinoid kind of face, somehow manages to look wounded nonetheless. Commander Taven was... Well, his reports were not always as detailed as perhaps I might have wished them to be. I'm sure yours, on the other hand, will contain all necessary details while keeping to an efficient brevity.
Why, sir, my reports will be extremely detailed, alphabetical, and cross-referenced at all times, sir.
Excellent. All right. And the Shran taps a couple things on the pad. Walks over to a console, taps a couple of other things. Right. Hand the pads back. Your quarter assignments are there on the pads. The LCARs will get you there. Find your quarters, drop your gear, and report to duty.
Sir, yes, sir. Jace does a military spin turn, foot, and sharply turning back to the turbo lift.
Hudson just turns around and walks with Jace to the tower lift.
Shran takes back the center chair. I'm taking some notes. I need to update my ship's roster.
You guys hear me say that he basically snapped, turned, and...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't hear anything you guys said.
Oh, sorry. Everything looked good on the long-range sensor probes, Mr. Kelly.
All clear for the time being, Commander.
Understood. Any more sign of our haunters?
I have not detected any sensor anomalies, Commander.
Understood.
And Jace literally sprints to his quarters, unloads everything, and then sprints back to the bridge, and then snaps to attention as he comes back to the bridge.
Lieutenant Quintain, or Quentin. That was quick. Nod my head towards the security, the tactical console.
Yes, sir. You see,
That Zares will fill you in. Not that there's terribly much to fill you in on. The only thing we've encountered out here for the past few weeks have been some sensor ghosts. At least that's all we've been able to determine they are.
Sounds like the sensors could use a little tune-up, sir.
Well, this region of space has enough anomalies and protostars to make things interesting.
Oh, sir, it wouldn't be fun if it wasn't interesting.
The Shran will input a sudden course change, taking us a little bit closer towards Cardassian space, but not into Cardassian space, obviously, and send it to Azai's station. Make this your course on my mark.
Let's have her roll a. Let's make a control con difficulty of 0, assisted by the ship's engines con, to make the course correction.
And we'll press the all call. This is the Shran. Prepare for rapid course change. And I nod at Azai.
Whoever wishes to roll for her.
And I would like the Shran to roll to create an advantage that he's been doing these course changes at kind of random intervals, to that if there is somebody trying to convince us they're a sensor ghost, that the sudden course changes will theoretically give us a better chance of seeing if somebody's actually, playing some games with us or tracking us.
Let's make it. I can see this as a control plus con or control plus command, diff 2.
Control con's a hair better. I'll give you a threat for a third die. I don't really think any of my focuses will come into play of anything like strategy or tactics. But that will activate bold.
Yeah. 1 momentum gained.
What's the roll for con?
Control con difficulty 0, assisted by the ship's engines con. It's a momentum generation roll, really.
Let's see here. She has no focuses.
Helm operations.
Helm operations.
You should.
Oh, no one put.
Oh yeah, shoot.
No one put any focuses down for her.
I know we've used her before.
Yeah. Somehow she lost her focuses. I'm pretty sure she had helm operations.
Yeah.
Okay, so
let's
I'll
hope.
let's see. She has no talent, so I give her bold con as the focus.
This is her second activation, so she can get a talent.
Yes, that's fine.
All right, so I will give you 1 threat to activate bold con, and I.
3 momentum gained.
And engines con coming right now.
Total of 4 momentum. Is Jeddah reporting back to the bridge, or is Jeddah doing something else?
Jeddah would like to go investigate Michael's research logs and what he had been doing while on board the vessel. Unless you want to drop that idea and we can just have him report back to the bridge.
All his personal belongings, including that object, would have been sent back to his family.
So he's reporting to the bridge.
All right. You walk onto the bridge. The crew just made a course correction. Kelly kind of speaks up. I am detecting no anomalies at our course change, Commander.
Understood. Good work, Helm.
Jeddah will walk up to the train and ask which station is his, as he has never been assigned to an ambassador class before.
Okay. You can relieve Mr. Kelly at Ops. Mr. Kelly, take Science 2. Keep a sharp eye on your sensors and our long-range probes, Mr. Adson. Over the past several months, the Valor's had quite a few experiences with Cardassians trying to pull fast ones across the border one way or another. We've not made ourselves popular with our friends in the disputed zone. Mr. Yamasharo, how go those modifications to the engines?
Out of character, did I even finish those modifications?
No, you haven't.
I think you had started on them or talked about doing them or something.
I talked about doing them.
Okay. Well, Lieutenant,
I have not read it.
I'll get your crews on that as soon as you can. Having Having extra time to run at maximum military power could come in handy.
Can I start on that project now or later?
I can if you want. You'll have to drop. Depends on what kind of modifications you're wanting to make to the ship's engines.
The same modifications that my predecessor made. Gotta reinstall those.
Last time you had to drop the ship out of warp.
Oh, I'll. Can I develop the theory or he already has the.
You'll need to make a reason plus engineering assisted by the ship's computers plus engineering difficulty of 3 to try to pull that information back up.
Shooting as focus? No.
I'm sorry. What is the focus?
Troubleshooting?
No.
Guys hear my mic?
You're a little low for me.
Is that better?
Yes, I also turned you up on my end a bit.
It's control?
Reason plus engineering. Like you're researching, trying to figure out.
Difficulty was 3, right?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and give you 4 dice. And of threat and oh,
One threat.
How many moments?
go ahead.
Doing 1 threat and 2 momentum.
Yeah. Bold as 0 with bold.
Here's the ship. You get 2 back.
Yes, 2 momentum back. You managed to pull up the files that your predecessor for the ship modifications. You're gonna have to change its formula a bit because the new warp cells have a slightly different tuned frequency to them.
Okay, so go ahead and try to make some
That's gonna be an extended task for later on.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw or not, but I sent you something, Jeddah.
Yes, I did. I was waiting for everyone else to finish talking. Jeddah says, Sir, I detected an anomaly in subspace bearing 314 Mark 18.
What type of anomaly?
It was a subspace disturbance, sir.
Care to speculate on the cause?
I can give you an insight roll, or you can freely speculate on it.
I'll take the insight roll with astrophysics as a focus.
I won't take the focus, but I'll be insight plus science or engineering difficulty of 1.
Take a threat.
You have 1 float, so you max out on momentum.
I would like to spend that 2 momentum to have an advantage in to say that we know the roundabout areas where the next couple few are going to appear due to pattern tracking.
You don't have enough anomalies to actually predict that. I think you would need more data sets to be able to do that sort of advantage.
Could I make the advantage be that the sensors have identified the issue and are more useful in picking them up?
I will take that advantage.
What have you got, Mr. Adson? Adson?
It's the GM typing stuff out.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Like when Corbinian does it, I can't hear a keyboard.
That's because I mute myself. Unlike Corbinian.
First question: would Adrian know of any species with cloaking technology near these locations?
I'll give it to you. None.
It is most likely a space disturbance, like a current in an ocean. The other possibility is a cloaked vessel, but due to Occam's razor, the simplest answer is usually the right one.
Jace's eyebrow kind of perks up hearing cloaked vessel.
Understood. Mr. Quinton, let's go to yellow alert just in case. Captain to the bridge.
Sir.
Space dog.
You're not in space dock.
On patrol. Captain?
I'm here.
Are you coming to the bridge? I just called you, or the Shran
Oh,
did.
yeah. He is.
Captain, we've detected a subspace anomaly bearing 314.18. Ensign Asden thinks that it's probably just some sort of disturbance in the subspace currents, as it were, but the other possibility, it could, in theory, be a cloaked vessel, although I haven't heard of any Klingons or Romulans operating in this area of space.
Neither have I.
As the
I've
captain
ordered
walks
yellow
on,
alert just in case.
Jace will call out, "Captain on deck!"
No
Thank
need
you,
to
Mr.
stand on.
Quinton.
No need to stand on such formalities.
Sir, yes, sir.
And Lieutenant Quinton has reported as our new chief tactical officer, and Ensign Adson at Ops came on board as well. You'll find their records and pertinent information uploaded to your console.
Thank you.
Should we move in closer to investigate the anomaly, Captain?
Yes, Commander. Let's investigate the anomaly. Maintain yellow alert. Better to be safe than sorry.
Aye, sir. Laying in a course now. Tran will.
Sir, I recommend caution. I would like to raise the shields.
Yellow alert raises the shields.
Not only red alert did that.
No, yellow alert does that.
Okay.
You just don't. The weapons don't get armed. Red alert raises shields and arms the weapons. Yellow alert just raises the
Okay.
shields.
Disregard.
Tran will take us in.
Sir, Klingon, bird of prey, decloaking off the port bow.
Open a hailing frequency.
Channel open, sir.
This is Captain Jason Maxwell of the starship Valor. Please identify yourself and state your reason for being here.
I am Duras, head of House Duras, Captain Maxwell. Lower your shields and prepare for a transport passenger. And they cut the communication.
Commander, were we expecting something like this at all?
Negative, sir. However, the last time we worked with House Duras, Starfleet Intelligence was involved, not to mention the Obsidian Order.
Last time you did, not them.
Sir, I recommend against
Maxwell was
lowering
there.
the shields.
Let's let him over. Let's let him talk. Hopefully everything goes right.
Captain, may I suggest we and Mr. Quinton meet our guest?
Of course, I will be in the transporter room as well.
In that case, sir, don't mind, I'll stay on the bridge just in case. And I kind of look towards the bird of prey on screen.
Understood.
And Quentin will stand, snap his heels together, turn, and walk towards the turbolift.
So you're heading to the to the transporter room.
Yep.
Correct.
If I could literally find it. There it is. The two of you walk down to the turbo lift. Just says, "We are receiving getting the signal now, Captain."
Energize when ready.
Quentin's gonna kind of slowly maneuver himself a little bit in front of the captain.
Captain, you instantly recognize her as she throws a dagger down to the side near your feet.
Quentin will respond by pulling his phaser.
Don't, Quentin. Lyra. Didn't expect to see you so soon.
I challenge you, Captain Maxwell. Right of vengeance will be mine. Prepare yourself.
There is a challenge, then challenge me. As Quentin kind
No.
of steps between.
Quentin, would you quit? I understand you're trying to protect me, but there are things that you don't know that we have been through so far.
Quentin looks confused, but steps back, putting his phaser away.
Lyra, why do you claim the right of vengeance? I haven't done anything to you.
You dishonored my husband, therefore you dishonored me. In order to regain my honor, I must kill you, Captain Maxwell. You have 48 hours to decide on the choosing of location of our battle. I will remain here.
I will have quarters prepared for you.
She just kind of turns her head.
So, like a Klingon.
Trying to see where we dishonored her husband.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I thought she was killed.
No, she slit her arm, pulled out the thing, and walked away on the by her husband, which was a map. The map led him to a certain place. That the Valor just happened to go there because the colony sent out a district. You weren't there for that, Shran.
Oh, okay.
And Kella was there leading his team to uncover what appeared to be an abandoned Herc vessel, but it wasn't abandoned. This is where Taven and Michaels died at.
Oh, that's right, that one. Yeah.
Sir, permission to escort our guest to quarters.
Do so while I bring up the relevant data for her to see.
Gonna step up. Ma'am, if you will.
She will walk with you to wherever you're putting her at.
I put her in the quarters that I feel is farthest away from any secure
Okay.
systems.
Brig? The brig? You can put her there.
After the transport is complete, on the view screen, you see the Klingon bird of prey cloak and vanish.
Well, I wonder who's coming to dinner.
Are you heading back to the bridge, Captain?
Yes, I am.
All right. You step back on the bridge and take the center chair. At this point, we're in scene 2, so you go down 1 momentum.
Non-bird of
As
prey has recloaked, Captain.
You are not gonna believe this.
Sir?
You remember Lyra, last we knew of House Duros?
Yes, sir. Last I saw of her was on the bridge of her husband's bird of prey.
Yeah. She has come to claim the right of vengeance, stating I have dishonored her husband.
Sir?
Yeah.
This have
Didn't
something to do with that mission involving the Herc vessel?
Yeah? Commander Kella of House Duros died on that vessel.
Captain, how is this your fault?
I
Literally,
don't
he
know.
just got himself shot from the Herc.
And Zeros will kind of say, and we fought valiantly, trying to defend the honor of our officers, actually 2 of our officers giving their life in battle.
Officer and
The Shran will tap into the library computer and see if he can pull up information on the Klingon right of vengeance.
Insight con or command difficulty of 1.
Always pull a cork here and marry her.
We'll use con. I'll give you a threat for bold. Roll one of the zeros.
Gain a momentum.
All right.
You as player, are you aware of it, or do I need to send the information to you? So I know you play in the Klingon game.
Anything beyond what's on Memory Alpha?
No, it's literally,
Okay. Quite remember that episode off the top of my head. Is there the equivalent of a second for the lists?
No, there isn't.
Well, Captain, perhaps we should ask the Lady Lyra the cause of her claim.
Yeah. I need to get all the relevant data from that trip and explain it to her. Well, here goes everything.
Real quick, we're gonna check in with the doctor.
Okay.
Doctor, despite the yellow alert sirens, you've been notified on your console that 2 new crimmers have joined the ship recently.
Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna need to see if I got any updated medical logs on them. If not, I'm gonna need to get a updated. I'm gonna have to do an updated physical on them.
Let's go insight, medicine, insight or reason plus medicine, difficulty of 1. To kind of go through their records.
Okay. Let's see. Insight or reason, right? Okay, I'm going to use reason, medicine, difficulty 1. Roll.
Gain a momentum.
Okay.
Tapped.
It would appear that the new chief of security officer, Jace Quinton, his last physical he's due for another one with relatively in a few weeks. Last one he had was at a starbase.
Okay.
Jeddah apparently had his done before departing. Sorry, blanking now on the location of 217 or 211. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get a hold of the new tactical officer. Doctor, you mind to crap. Yes.
Quentin here.
Come see me whenever you're available, or if you can.
What's this about, sir?
Your physical. You're about due for a new physical. Oh, I just wanted to get one scheduled.
Understood. I will make it a priority, Doctor.
Okay, thank you. I'm assuming I was out for probably a while, considering since the last mission.
Actually, a month and a half have passed since the last mission. So.
Oh. Okay. Hey. Trying to figure out what else I want to do. I'm assuming I'm still on duty, so there's not much else I can really do. There's no one that needs to come through sickbay. And I just dealt with the only situation I really need to worry about right now. Which is
And
getting...
Quentin literally comes running in the door.
Oh, okay. Ah, Lieutenant Quentin, can you meet me in my office, please?
Oh, yes, sir.
Well, notice here you're about due for a new physical in a week. I'm kind of gonna leave this up to you. If you want, we can go ahead and get this over with now, or we can schedule a time when you can come in to get a physical.
I say nothing's better than the present, sir.
Okay, you don't have to be so formal with me.
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay, if you'll follow me, and I'll lead them to one of the bio beds. Okay, hop up. Okay, let's get started with your physical. And I'm assuming that's going to be a roll.
Reason plus medicine, difficulty is 0.
Okay. Just as healthy as the day you entered Starfleet, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir.
You don't have to keep going. You don't have to keep calling me sir. Doctor is fine.
Yes, sir, Doctor.
Just doctor.
Doctor, sir.
Whatever. So So how long have you been in Starfleet?
About 2.5 years, sir. Doctor.
Nice. What other postings have you had before this?
Before this, I used to be a competitive Parisi Squares.
I've had to heal quite a few injuries from that game. Can get nasty. Especially when multiple fractures are involved.
Yes, sir. However, my bones never seem to break. It's always the other guy.
Well, good. It's glad to have you aboard, Lieutenant. And thanks for coming to see me. I'd rather have gotten this done sooner too, if you catch my drift.
Always good to stay on top of one's health, sir. Doctor.
Well, you're free to go, Lieutenant. Oh, how's things going on in the bridge?
Good, sir. Doctor.
Anything new happen? Because I'm usually kind of stuck in sickbay.
Eyes kind of look right and left, a little confused at what you're getting at.
Just making conversation. He's just trying. He's just making conversation, wondering if there's anything new going on. Like, has the ship ran into another anomaly, or are we on another diplomatic mission, or any sense of discovery, stuff like that.
The captain's life was recently threatened by a Klingon.
But why?
Some sort of challenge. I do not know why, but I do not intend to let harm come to our captain.
In case he does, you know where to find me.
Indeed. However, I suspect it will be the Klingon who will require your services, Doctor.
Yeah, well, I'd be happy to help whoever happens to come through those doors. Anyway. Um, you're free to go, Lieutenant, whenever you feel like it.
Very good. So he snaps up from the biobed, kind of clicks his heels together, and very rigidly walks out. And as he exits the sick bay, you see him do a pivot turn and walk down the corridor.
Just gonna walk over to Faratalk and just gonna whisper to him. He seems kind of formal, doesn't he?
Yes, sir. His previous assignment must have been much more regimented than we usually are here on the Valor.
Well, now maybe in a sense we could try to make him relax a little more.
As the nurse comes over,
Thanks.
you
Mouthful of
know,
salad.
as long as we're relaxing things, I really think that we should move this red one next to the other red one and the blue with the other blue. It just makes sense.
Stop that! We do not arrange medical pharmaceuticals by color coding.
And besides, I thought we fixed this when I first came aboard.
We did, sir.
Then why are we still having this issue?
Well, sir, you did say that we could be a little more relaxed around here, and it seemed like a good idea to potentially bring this up again.
Yeah, but that's why we had separate medical cabinets or medical storage units put in so that we could adhere to, so that there could be a compromise between you two.
Atrazine
I'm
is the
just
same
saying.
color as a mild analgesic that we commonly use in a confused, chaotic situation of battle. Confusion of the two substances would be far too easy, particularly for those without medical degrees. And confusing
Doctor,
those two
I
drugs would
am
be disastrous.
more than capable of determining which is which, and just having the blues together, it just makes me feel a little happier
Nurse,
inside.
I'm not entirely sure that you're capable of reading.
I'm just gonna hit my comm badge and go, Dr. Yamanda, anyone in engineering?
If you have a
He's
short
praying for a
visit in
plasma
engineering.
burn.
I guess I'll respond, yes. Yes, doctor.
Can we get an engineer in here to install a few more medical storage units, please?
Yes, I'll organize a team to send over.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yamanda
thank you,
out.
Doctor. Once we have pretty
Okay,
blue cupboards to take care of it, I think this will be fantastic.
this is part of the compromise. We put blue ones that are not toxic or not essential won't cause any issues by accidentally grabbing them in one bin, and we put the others in the other bin. How about that?
What if we put the red ones in a blue bin and the blue ones outside the bin, so everything's blue and the bin will be blue?
Or we could just arrange things as demanded by Starfleet medical protocols and regulations.
We were
I
just talking
have
about they're too rigid around here. We need to just relax things and, we can have nice looking sick bay. Is it really so much to ask to just have a little bit of colorful, decor?
Yes, it is too much to ask.
Why do you think I ordered the new storage bins? That way I can compromise between two. And you know what the definition of compromise is? A solution that neither side likes.
Yes, but I don't like that, so I'm going to go with mine. Always seems to work with my
Gosh dang
husband.
it. Well, we are not your spouse.
Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Doom,
Worst name for a secret hideout ever. The Shran will continue with his random course changes and whatnot.
Ace is going to run onto the bridge. Permission to come on the bridge, sir.
You don't have to ask permission to take your duty station, Lieutenant.
Oh, yes, sir.
Arjun gets up from his seat and goes over to Maxwell and whispers into his ear, "We are receiving a encoded message from Starbase 211, sir."
Source?
Starbase 211.
From who? I know it's 211, but which individual on 211? Is it the Admiral?
It is the Starfleet commander.
Sorry, Starfleet Command.
All right, then I'll take it in my ready room.
He sits at his seat and transfers it to the... it's text only also, sir.
Okay, then transfer it to my pad.
He sits in his seat and does so.
Alrighty. Commander,
Hi, Captain.
change course to the Beta Athena system.
Reread that.
Oh. Okay. Brother. In that case, Commander, meet me in my ready room, please.
Aye, sir. Lieutenant Yamasharo, you have the bridge.
I see.
And I'll follow the captain to the ready room.
Commander, how far away from the Beta Athena system are we?
Insight Con, difficulty 1. We'll make it 2. I'll spend threat.
All right. I'll give you another one for bold then. Astronavigation is a focus.
Yeah, I'll take that. You hit it on the nail. Wow. 2 momentum. So
2 float. Advantage is that in thinking about how far they were, the Shran pretty much has the course already plotted in his head.
okay.
About 2 light years away, sir.
Two light years. Okay, we can't go directly there. We have to make it seem like, we're on our way somewhere and just happen to be passing by the Beta Athena system.
Sir?
Yep. And he'll hand you the encoded message he just received.
We'll read it. Oh, it's in Cardassian space.
For the audience, I'll read it. Coded text. USS Valley, you're hereby ordered to head to the Beta Thura system for a unscheduled handoff with an uncovered operative within the Cardassian Union. Recommend extreme caution as the Valor movements are being tracked by Cardassian listening post. Further instructions will be provided after contact with the operative is met.
No information about how we're supposed to contact this operative, Captain?
None, as far as I can see. Apparently, we arrive in system and they'll know about us being there. Either that, or we'll receive further instructions as to where to meet them.
Sir, this will require us to cross into what is definitively Cardassian space.
That's what I was afraid of.
Well, I think I can get us by the listening post. It's not going to be easy, and ambassador class crossing over is not going to be viewed kindly should we be discovered. Captain, suggest you get this business with Lyra sorted before we start heading into Cardassian space. Otherwise, she's likely to demand it get sorted at the most inconvenient moment.
Agreed.
I'll coordinate with Mr. Quinton and Mr. Adjun the most efficient, probable, stealthy course into Cardassian space near Beta Thun. With your permission, sir.
Of course, Commander.
Shran will head out. Quentin, Adson, with me, and I'll head to really a conference room or a lab, but a I guess maybe
Quentin will,
astrometrics. Yeah.
or snap his heels together, do a pivot turn, and walk over.
Adjun will follow as well.
Starfleet Command has ordered us to cross over into Cardassian space to retrieve an operative. It's about all the information I have at the moment. But we know for a fact that the Cardassians are keeping a close eye on Valor, particularly from their listening posts. Three of us are going to figure out the best possible route for us to take so that we can get in and get back out again without being detected.
Perhaps we can disguise our subspace wake to look more like a Cardassian vessel, or perhaps some sort of trade vessel. Something that wouldn't raise too many eyebrows across the border.
Good thinking. First, let's put together everything we know about patrol patterns around that area of the border, as well as the sensitivity of the Cardassian sensor and listening posts. See what kind of openings present themselves.
I'll make a detailed report and send it to you.
I was actually thinking that the three of us could work on this problem together. With your tactical knowledge and analysis, my astronavigational skills, and Vincent Adjun's knowledge of sensor systems, I figure the three of us are the team best suited to find such a route.
Excellent idea, sir.
So yeah, let's start with locations, known locations of Cardassian listening and sensor posts, plus suspected locations of Cardassian sensor and listening posts, and then known and unknown, well, known and suspected patrol routes along the border, and see if we can find any holes that we could slip through potentially.
Right. Sir, if you'll direct your attention to the screen. He walks over to the control pad and types in some things. Here is the current state of the border. The border was founded in the year. Goes into this long presentation.
You can skip the history lesson, Mr. Quintain. We're going to need to enter Cardassian space before we can earn graduate degrees.
Right, sir. Yeah, tries to bring up basically a graphic showing the border and known locations of outposts and suspected military movements.
Insight security difficulty 2.
I use tactics as a focus.
I'd increase complication.
I will take it. I will give you a threat for bold security.
3 foot. On the actual display map, as you pull up the listening posts, they are um, able to monitor all things, like all ships passing at the edge of their space and into essentially the contested zone along 211 and up and around towards Bejor. They have multiple listening posts like along the border, and then they have an advanced one in the Chinatoga system.
He'll kind of point out on the screen. As you can see, sir, the Cardassians have been extremely diligent in their placement of tactical facilities on the border. It'd be extremely difficult to get through here.
Mr. Adson, can you see any potential gaps in their sensor coverage based on what we know about Cardassian capabilities?
In doing that, I would also like to add stellar phenomena onto the screen.
Insight plus science or security difficulty 2.
I will use a momentum because I believe we have 3 float.
Float goes
Float
away.
Goes away. Yeah. But
Okay, then
we've
I'll
got
use one of
about
those
6.
momentum.
Yeah, you're good.
Do you have a way to re-roll that, or one of those zeros?
I do not. I'm realizing right now that I should have gone with threat instead.
Do you wish to succeed at cost?
Yes.
All right.
And can I use those 2 bonus momentum that I got from Untapped Potential to show me the locations of the stellar phenomena that may
There are none.
give advantage for...
That's the part of the you don't see any locations to hide them at. There are none. That's the complication.
Okay. So apparently, we can get a small strike team in and out. We would not be able to use the Valor in this, but that is a small inconvenience.
Small inconvenience right until we run up against a patrol of Galor-class cruisers in a shuttlecraft.
One person moving through a forest is harder to find than 10.
Fair enough. Where's your hole?
The only issue is that the Valor cannot, and I mean cannot, get anywhere on that side of the Cardassian border.
GM, what's the distance from the start of Cardassian space from our perspective and the system we're going to? I know it's 2 light years from where we are now.
You're literally like the closest ship. So you're probably about 1.8 light years.
Okay.
That's the closest point, being in the contested zone.
Smaller force is not necessarily the worst idea. It keeps the Valor on their scopes. Not going to be the safest of operations, but doable. So can the Shran figure out a course for a shuttlecraft, assuming we're taking one of the... Which one's got the carrying capacity? Shoot, I didn't put it in the note. Type 6 or the Type 7?
Type 7s.
Type 6 has the big capacity, I think, because it can carry up to 6 passengers. Oh no, Type 7 are the big ones. Never mind, you're right. Both of these shuttles are bigger than I'm thinking they are. Stats real quick.
Type 6 holds 6, Type 7 holds 12.
Right. And Type 6 does have phasers. Type 7's well supplied. A funky warp field. Okay, I'll see if I can calculate a stealthy course, assuming I'm taking a Type 6 shuttlecraft.
Reason plus con difficulty of 2. Assisted by the ship's computer's con.
Take a threat for bold con. Navigation for focus.
Yeah.
Roll in the zeros. Con.
2 momentum.
Float.
So yeah, you believe you plotted a stealthy course for a Type 6 shuttlecraft. It would involve the Valor to drop out of warp at a certain location, stay for a little bit, and then warp, away.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to change up my random course changes that I have been doing to include an occasional drop out of warp and an impulse search pattern, and then return to warp on a different heading, just trying to make it appear like I'm increasing our crazy Ivans, our random course changes to maximize our sensor detection.
Okay.
With the end goal, of course, of that becoming something of a pattern, albeit kind of random, so that when we do it to launch the shuttle, seem to sus.
Anything else you guys wish to look up?
Yeah, what's the details on the system itself?
That would be a reason plus science difficulty of 2 assisted by the ship's computers plus science.
Radzen?
He looks it up. Take a threat. Also, with a focus, because I'm looking at the planet itself in geology work.
No. You're looking actually at the system at whole. So you guys don't really know anything about the system itself.
No help from the ship.
It succeeds, but no momentum is gained.
And the planet we were told to go to is...
You were told just to go to the system.
Okay. The Beta Athena system seems to have 4 planets in it. It is a in-class star with an L-class and 3 D-class planets. I believe, due to it being separated and different from the rest, that our destination may be the 3rd planet, which is the D-class, sir. The L-class, sir.
Mr. Quentin, any information on Cardassian bases, installations, etc. in the system?
Pulling data up now, sir. I see.
Oh, well.
Mapping.
I was a. Yeah.
Our data seems to be almost non-existent in this area, sir.
That seems odd.
Does our fleet intelligence has been napping a little bit.
I sent you something else, Jeddah, on that note.
Ooh. Boom.
Yeah, Gildan's being a bit mean.
Sorry, Jeddah, what was that?
Gilded's being a bit iffy with generating the screen.
Ah.
It seems my assumption was off, sir. While the L class planet has a oxygen nitrogen atmosphere, it is barely habitable, and the temperature is decently cold. The high is 41 degrees Fahrenheit, sir.
Well, summer day in some parts of Endor. Theoretically, we're supposed to get more information about the pickup and our continuing mission once we're in system.
So, what is the question based on? Is there any restrictions?
What question?
I gave that to you as part of your roll ability. It might shed some light as to why the Cardassians did not establish a base there.
Ah, okay.
Oh, so because of the temperature and the climate of the L-class planet, they didn't establish a base there.
Really, through all the data you pouring through, the system itself has no strategic importance.
Besides, sir, you know how Cardassians are with the cold.
Agreed. All right, I believe we have a plan we can take to the captain. I'll tap my comm badge. Shran to Lieutenant Yamasharo. Oh, he's BRB'd. I'll have the engineers in the shuttle bay. Um, I think you have to mount them, but Type 4 phaser bank on the Hawking 1 Type 6.
It's an escalation cost, so yeah.
Okay. I know it can be fitted with one. I don't think they sit around with them on. Good work, gentlemen. Anything else we should consider?
No, sir. However, when you do have a moment, if you can look over my report, I think it will be extremely interesting.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was to me. I'll be sure to make time for it after this mission. Right now, with the Klingon wanting to duel the captain and a stealth incursion across into Cardassian space, I think we have enough on our plate for the moment, don't you?
Of course, sir.
All right, gentlemen, back to your stations. I'll head back to the bridge with them.
Tobio gives up.
Can I roll for the advantage of adding the impulse stops and search patterns? Gives us the advantage that by the time we
I
when we
took
launch
that.
the shuttle,
I took that
okay.
into account already. So
Okay, thank you.
what has the captain been doing?
He has been gathering all the data he can from the last mission that he had with Commander Kella, where his crewmates died as well, and is getting ready to show it to Lyra to
Tobio was
show her that Commander Keller actually died with honor.
Um, kind of didn't, but okay. Control plus command difficulty 2.
Would my focus in diplomacy come into play since I'm using this for a diplomatic solution?
Starfleet protocols. You gathered
That'll
up all
work
the
too.
logs that were filed on the incident.
I've got that too. I'll take one momentum just to try and make sure that I get this.
You get it back, and you gathered all the logs on a pad, and you head out to out of your ready room. It took you some time, but yeah, you head out the ready room, and Sashran and Jace and Jeddah have returned to their posts.
Captain, I think we have a workable plan in place.
Good. I trust you to implement it and begin selecting a team for this seemingly intelligence-backed operation.
Aye, sir.
I have some business to deal with.
Yes, sir.
and the captain will head towards the quarters where Lyra is staying.
All right. We'll change scenes so you go down a momentum. I just need to know the team makeup for going to the system.
There you go. Unless, Human, do you want to just stay on board, and then we'll take Faratok, and you can play him if needed?
I'm fine going. I'd like to
Okay.
get a little bit of play in.
Sure. And obviously, if the captain wants to go.
I mean, I have stuff for the captain on the ship, so.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
for his character.
But we should still have room for 4 more passengers. Lord, let's hope that's enough.
Yeah, you might want to take a couple supporting characters just to be on the safe side.
Well, we're taking somebody on board, and I can only get... Who knows if we're just taking one person on board, but yeah, good enough.
Go with you.
Maybe another security, maybe Zares.
Go still around.
Oh, well,
Rest is much more for shipboard then.
oh, and yeah, I'll take the engineer too, Yamasharo.
So basically, the rest of the command team. Okay.
Well, it sounds like stuff going on the ship is all you, buddy.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
So it's fine. You've got the transporter chief, which is, close to maxed out support character. You'll be fine.
Or we'll bring his sword with him.
You're bringing a sword?
I mean,
Has
he
a samurai sword.
Yeah, he has Kudo.
Kendo, but I believe that has an escalation cost. Yeah, because you don't have personal effects.
I think between Quentin, Yamasharo, and the Shran, we've got relatively decent security. Ooh, you're a stinky dog.
He has that engineering kit too.
Yep.
Do we have any supporting engineering characters?
Yeah, we have the Andorian transporter operator, Shijiret.
Characters are we taking currently?
I'm sorry, what?
How many characters are we taking currently?
All of the player characters except the captain, so 5.
It's fine. The captain's fine. Don't worry about him.
Well, I mean, he's going to be on an ambassador class starship on the right side of the border.
Quentin will assign Han Duo to kind of keep an eye on the captain.
Maybe
Duo
taking
and his artificial heart.
character or an...
I'm sorry, what?
I was saying maybe taking another supporting character.
Well, you can have like 2 in the pilot seat, and you've got 6 maximum passengers. So right now we've got the 2 crew and half of the passengers taken up. We could take another support or 2, but afraid we'll get there and then all of a sudden it'll be more than one person that we have to try and carry. We could always take the larger shuttle, but the larger shuttle is unarmed and has a difficult warp field, which not a terrible big deal with the Shran in the pilot seat. But who are you thinking we might need to take?
Who was I was thinking maybe
Sorry, you cut out there.
I was thinking another science.
Science character?
How many science do we have? We have Quentin.
Well,
Yeah, no.
Adjun is science. Right now we've got the exo/con, we've got security, we've got science, we've got the doctor, and we've got engineer. And the exo and the engineer both have decent fighting capabilities if it comes down to it. And Yamond has a good science and Adjun has a good medicine, so they kind of double as. I'm thinking we're good, particularly as we're all player characters.
Yeah, I agree.
We're supposed to be bringing someone back, so I guess. For them, I guess.
Plus, the captain may need every supporting character on the ship.
He has an entire starship on outside the border too, like we did. So I think he should be fine. It's not like as if there's an angry claim.
And Yamasharo, have your people let's have some E-suits on the shuttle, enough for a full complement. Hopefully, since we're on the ship and taking time to prepare, we won't be charged too much for that.
It's an opportunity cost of 2 for each person for suits. You guys are kind of on the table because you're coming to like the actual point where you need to depart.
Can we just use?
Yamasharo, you keep cutting out. What was that?
I was saying maybe could we suspend?
Okay, you cut out again.
All right. How's this better?
Well, I could hear you. You were just cutting off.
I was saying, could we spend momentum to get that? Or
It's yes, you can spend momentum. It's an opportunity cost of 2 is momentum.
Right.
Or you can spend
okay.
threat. Like it is an opportunity cost of 2 per suit.
Oh,
So if we wanted to
alright.
carry like 6 suits, we'd need 12.
Unless you want to do like cold weather gear, then I'm just gonna have that as a flat advantage roll to get that. But if you're wanting to take environmental suits, it's an opportunity cost.
Okay, let's do the cold weather gear as an advantage, and I'd like to have at least a couple of environment suits. Not that it matters, because Star Trek shuttles don't have friggin' airlocks.
Insight plus not insight. Make it control plus con or engineering difficulty 2 to get the cold weather gear together.
Okay, take a threat for bold. Survival for a focus, since I'm gathering the appropriate gear.
Sure.
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to roll twice there.
Gain a momentum.
Okay.
So you have cold weather gear for everybody.
Okay.
Any other equipment you wish to take?
8. Sorry, that wasn't directed towards you. How many what?
What else equipment do you wish to take?
Can Quentin take body armor?
That is up to the away team leader.
What's the opportunity and escalation cost on body armor?
1 and 1. So
Yeah,
I will
we
take
can
a
pay
threat,
that.
and that'll be a moment.
Does the cold weather gear include like breathing masks for the L class?
I will include it in the advantage roll since you know where you're
Okay.
going, but
Okay.
typically no.
Okay.
It's literally jackets and
Right.
you know.
Yeah, it's the yeah. Well, really can't do environment suits for everybody, so we're just gonna have to try and do what? Take 2 environment suits. Just in case. Quentin, do you want a phaser rifle?
No.
I'll authorize type 2s for everybody.
Quentin doesn't like laser rifles. He feels they're teamly. He prefers his fists.
Fair enough. Shran, of course, will take his Ushan.
All right. Is that everything? All the equipment you're taking?
See, we got the med kit, we got the engineering kit.
You want transport boosters?
Pattern enhancers. Well, the shuttle doesn't have a transporter, and the ship's going to be out of range.
Oh, the shuttle doesn't have a transporter? Oh.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Only runabouts have that.
Some
So
of
they're
the
like. Go ahead.
the later more advanced ones later on have emergency transports that only work like one time for the crew, and that's it, to beam them from space in case the shuttle explodes. But
Can I make sure that we have, survival equipment in the, whatever the standard emergency survival stuff is, 50 feet of rope, bullseye lantern,
that's
oil.
gonna be like literally in the shuttle, so
Okay, cool.
Survival
Right.
stuff is.
Okay. I'm good if you guys are.
We're
Let's
all
do
good.
it.
Think of anything.
Doctor, try not to die this time, huh?
Doctor didn't die last time. It was the science officer you got to worry about and the security guy.
Oh no, Yamashar had to
The big
just to
nasty
save his
bug
life.
people.
Oh, right.
He
All right,
almost
so yeah,
died
when
last game.
when we do these course changes to the point, and the Shran and the team will be ready to head out in the shuttlecraft.
Those people nearly
Oh.
killed everybody.
Literally just made me like spit up my drink when I saw that pop on the ship.
Yeah, those things killed like crew and almost killed the doctor.
I'm not gonna make. There's no rolls because there's a lot of advantages that. Yeah, a lot of advantages have been created for the
good.
shuttle to make its way to the system undetected, while keeping the Valor sort of non-nonchalant as the decoy.
Just patrolling, no big deal.
And we're gonna go over to where the captain is. He makes his way, and Han Duo is following him towards Lyra's cabin.
Well, Han Duo is supposed to be a little more stealthy. He's not supposed to literally be on
It's
his
a
back.
little hard to be stealthy on this ship.
I didn't say he was doing a good job of it. He was just trying to be stealthy.
You know, I have so much fun. I will spend the 2 threat that Han Duo.
Poor Han Duo.
The captain knows he's being followed by Han Duo.
So even if Honduo's not right there, he's going to stop at the end of the corridor and be like, "Don't do anything stupid, Han."
Don't worry, sir. I was trained by the best.
And yet I still knew you were following me.
Oh.
Because I wanted you to know.
Okay,
Sure.
we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Just like I said, please don't do anything crazy.
No, sir. I will follow Taven's example.
Okay.
Evan's example got him killed.
And the captain is going to reach out and chime the door.
Answer.
And Maxwell will go in, signaling for Han Duo to stay outside of the room.
Han Duo just kind of peeks his head over the side of the door just to kind of peek in.
Have you come to accept my challenge, Captain?
Last I knew, I still have 36 hours before I have to.
Then what is it that you want?
I wanted to show you that you might have the wrong idea as to what happened.
I have already read all of your reports.
Then you know that your husband died with honor.
He died a coward. He ran. It was in your report, Captain.
He ran.
You didn't help him, Captain, even though you honored him by giving your aid to him. Yet you dishonor him at the last moment when he had the information.
And risk my entire crew, my entire command staff. You know I can't do that. You know that my crew comes first.
Some things are best dying for, Captain. Because of your actions, I have been shunned from my house. And my fate lies where my husband is in Grethor. Unless I complete this rite of challenge. If you continue to dishonor me, then I will have no choice but to attack you on your ship at a moment's notice. I was merely giving you the courtesy.
Lyra, if you really want to do this, I'm not going to try to convince you otherwise, but I wanted to show you that I did what I could. Even though I didn't, there was no way for me to help him. The people that we were fighting seemed to be able to regenerate. They were nearly impossible to kill.
The Herc are the greatest foe that the Klingons have ever fought. Yet you couldn't honor him by helping him?
There comes a point in every mission where people have to make a choice, Lyra. My choice was either help him and me and my crew die with him, or live to at least let you know of what happened. I had no choice but to leave at that time. If I raised up arms against the Herc again, they would have not only killed me, they took 2 of my officers down and killed them. I was the only one standing at one point.
And then it would have been a glorious death.
And a meaningless one as well.
You clearly do not understand Klingon culture, Captain.
Not as well as I understand Andorian culture.
Because of your actions, Captain, I have been disgraced from my house. This rite of vengeance is my only pathway back to regaining my honor. Deny me of this, then I have no choice to seek other matters.
Like I said, Lyra, everyone has to make a choice. And if your choice is to continue through with this challenge, then I will have no choice but to accept.
You have 36 hours, Captain.
Understandable. And with that, Maxwell is going to turn and leave the quarters. Once the doors close behind him, he's going to sigh heavily.
All right, sir.
I'm left in an odd predicament, Han.
I be of any service, sir.
No, there's not really anything that anybody else can do. It's something I have to handle myself.
Hey,
Have the engineering team prep one of the gyms for armed hand-to-hand combat in the Klingon variety.
yes, sir.
All right. The away team is currently in the shuttlecraft, and you just entered into the system.
Right. I'll fly casual.
Quentin will say, you know, I was in the academy. We used to sing a song when we were flying into dangerous situations.
This
Oh
isn't the academy,
gosh.
Lieutenant.
And you hear a little bit of disappointment in his voice. Yes, sir.
Anything coming over comms or passive sensors, Adson?
Do you? There is nothing on sensors, sir.
Do you wish to perform a sensor scan? Like general ping wise, there's no ships in the system. But
Yes, I would like to perform a passive sensor scan, just a visual look over.
reason plus science difficulty of 2. assisted by the shuttle's sensors plus science.
Can I have the focus of small craft due to me using the shuttle's visual sensors?
That's more for piloting the shuttle.
Take a threat.
Ooh, the shuttle helped.
Wow, that's scary. 2 momentum, and then you have 1 bonus momentum currently.
Advantage to say that based on these sensor scans, we have the ability to make a path that is less likely to be detected by Cardassian ships.
Hold up. Let me give you some information first.
There seems to be some debris or something of the sort in orbit over the Class L planetoid, sir.
Does debris appear to be natural or manufactured materials?
They are Cardassian. They're metallic. It is fragmented. They do match the signature for Cardassian holes.
All right. Let's take a closer look. Shran will head into the planet to better scanning range of both the planet and the debris field cautiously. Keep a sharp lookout on those sensors.
Daring plus con, difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's engines plus con.
Take a old con.
Comp 2.
Up 2. Roll that 0. Ooh. Oh, it's bound to happen.
Engines con from the shuttle.
Gee. Ooh, it actually has con score. No help but no hurt.
Gain a momentum, but there's a complication.
I think, guys, leave it or buy it off.
Oh, I'd buy that off.
Okay.
You did gain a momentum, so you'd be at 2.
Okay.
You move the shuttle into an orbit over the Class L planet.
Give us a scan. Adds in, see if you pick up anything.
Reason plus science. Difficulty of 1 assisted by the shuttle's sensors plus science.
Just to push for some more momentum, I will spend a threat.
Gain 2 momentum, and you have a bonus momentum.
Here's the shuttle. Did you want to, or can you re-roll that 0 with bold?
I
Did
can.
you want to? Did you want to?
No, it does not look like I wanted to. Can I use my bonus momentum plus one of the momentums I made to quash that?
Yes, you can do that. So you'll gain 1 momentum off the roll.
It seems there is a crashed Cardassian scout shuttle on the surface, sir. Can I determine, GM, how long it has been there? And it appears to have landed about a day ago.
Can you detect any life signs from here?
That'd be for a momentum.
Sure. Wait, doesn't he get a free science question?
Asking how long ago it crashed.
Ah, fair enough.
And having crashed a day or so ago has the chance of survivors. I do not detect any, sir, but there seems to be a cave system nearby that may be able to hide such objects. So we may want caution upon landing.
Understood. If you can find me a spot to put down. Everyone, might as well start getting into your cold weather gear. We're probably going to need it.
Aye, sir.
He just kind of looks over at if he puts on cold weather.
Looking at who?
You. Basically,
No,
he's
I'm not
curious if you're going to put the cold.
I'll probably wait till we land since I'm piloting. But yeah.
Orion, this is
Yep, 41 is the high. Down there at night, it might get chilly even for an Andorian.
Close to nighttime, though.
Yeah, well, Fishran's also a survival guy. He's not gonna find himself caught out. So yeah, I'll take us down once we found a good landing spot, GM.
It's not hard. You managed to find that the Cardassian shuttle where it crashed at, you can get actually fairly close to it since it made a pretty good clearing for you.
Okay. We get the cold weather gear and rope or whatever. Let's also
Scan the immediate surroundings for life signs.
let's grab the 2 E-suits too. Bring them with us just in case.
Okay, so keep in mind an EVA suit. Well, that's going to overload somebody. So we're carrying that.
All right, we'll leave him here for now.
I believe we'll be needing for the time being.
You go as the came into the shuttle. You land the shuttle really close to the Cardassian scout ship, essentially. Fires are still brewing around the actual shuttle itself, indicating it did not. Scans showed that it did in fact crash here about a day or so ago, but appears that there's still some ongoing hazards around the shuttle.
Any signs of foot traffic or movement around shuttle, like people had gotten out?
Give me insight security difficulty 2.
Hey. Guess tactics probably won't work for this, right?
No. More like tracking along those lines.
All right, I'll give you 1 threat for I am bold security.
Gain a momentum.
I
As you
roll untap potential.
yes, roll untapped potential. Always roll untapped potential if you spend a momentum or determination or threat. No bonus momentum gained, and I don't get a threat. You notice some foot tracking coming off from the shuttle and over in this direction.
And we access the shuttle, like get inside it, check it out.
It appears that there is a hatch open.
Is that same kind of area?
Yeah, there is a slight footprint there. It appears, though snow has sort of covered over it a bit.
The Shran will cautiously approach the hatch and laser drawn, look in.
inside the Cardassian shuttle, power is flickering. You don't see anybody inside. You notice that several of the consoles are damaged inside the shuttle that's geared primarily for at least 4 people.
Scorpio will fall.
Or perhaps I should lead the way.
Doesn't look like anybody's in the shuttle.
Perhaps I can try to restore some power to the consoles. See if we can.
See if we
Detect
can't.
any life signs in the immediate area.
I scanned for
Advising,
those on the way down, Mr. Quinton. There are none nearby.
Okay.
Well, let's see if we can't follow these tracks. Maybe maybe the survivors headed for the caves. And I'll get a beacon out of the emergency supplies in the shuttle. There's more than one, I'll pass them out.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to kind of see if I can't follow the footprints, see if they lead us in that direction.
Everyone maintain combat spacing.
Yes, sir.
Jace, give me a insight security difficulty 2 to follow the tracks.
Okay,
And that's
another threat to bold security.
Gain momentum. Don't forget to roll untap potential. So many effects rolled for. There is a bonus momentum if there's a question you wish to ask.
How many footsteps? Like, am I seeing just one pair or multiple?
You're seeing one pair. The individual seems to be injured. See parts
Or
where
look
he
at the
collapsed on the
spacing
ground.
of these. Did he collapse on the ground?
At some point, you can kind of see like when he entered the shuttle, his the footprints are very close together, like he's stumbling. And at one point, he fell down, and then got back up and started moving slowly.
Here, sir. Look, he clearly injured. Look at the spacing. He fell down here, and then he started making his way this way, sir.
all right.
Badly injured, though.
Let's hope we can get to him in time.
And you said it's this way, the footprints?
Everybody keep a sharp eye out. Phasers on stun.
Is Yashimura and Yunin following?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You come up to what appears to be a river. Somewhat frozen and somewhat still kind of flowing.
Appears to be a frozen river, sir. Do the tracks seem to go over log, I'm guessing?
You can't tell they end there.
And okay. Here's the tracks end here. I wonder if he fell in.
Well, let's hope not.
I can run a scan for Cardassian and DNA, sir.
Do it. Quentin, here, take the rope. Secure it on this side. Make your way to the other side of the tree trunk, whatever it is. We'll kind of make at least a guide rope for the rest of us to follow.
Yes, sir. Although, sir, I should tell you, I hate swimming in cold water.
Then don't fall off the tree trunk.
Sound advice, sir. Sound advice. I will attempt to cross the tree trunk. So we've secured the rope over here somewhere.
Where are you securing the rope at?
Well, for now, we'll kind of tie it around Quentin's waist just in case, and Thashran will loop it around his waist from behind and kind of brace himself maybe on this rock here, so that, and pay it out. So if Quentin falls in, we can just haul him out.
Oh, pray he doesn't fall in, because that. Oof. Okay. Though, Yeeman, give me reason plus medicine difficulty 2. Actually, make it 3. Spend some thread.
Okay. How much momentum do we have? 4.
Or
Since it's since it's medicine, mind if I spend a momentum for that so I can activate cautious?
go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I figure the water will be pretty deadly.
Okay, we roll
Re-roll
the
that.
1.
Nailed it.
Okay. By the way, is anyone else's roll 20 having trouble loading?
Been pretty kind to me tonight.
It's been a pain to me.
Like, what kind of problem are you having? Does refreshing page work?
Okay. Aside from the path that they took, is there any traces of Cardassian life signs or anything like that?
You're having trouble scanning past sort of like this area. There is some mineral deposits that are interfering with your sensors. Did you catch that? Because it sounded like you're cutting in and out.
Yeah, my computer's being weird. Can you see that?
The rock face and sort of like the typical terrain has mineral deposits that are interfering with your sensor scans. So you're only able to scan in a certain radius or what's directly on the surface.
Okay, well, am I detecting any Cardassian DNA across the river then?
No.
Okay. So, I'm only getting in any kind of Cardassian DNA or anything that resembles anything Cardassian along the trail we just took. Unfortunately, I'm not getting anything else.
Wait, were you actually picking up Cardassian DNA on our trail that we've been on?
Pretty much. Yeah. And some blood along the path.
Well, is there a way to get around without crossing the river? Or does the river block off? Are we kind of blocked off from proceeding further in the direction that the tracks went?
The tracks end where Jace is at.
Okay.
Alrighty, sir. Here goes nothing. Sure you hold on tight, sir.
Fitness plus con, difficulty 1.
Oh, you had to make it con, didn't you?
Now it's like being on a trapeze. Gotta walk.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you hold the rope and the Shran will go across?
What are you rolling for fitness con?
I'm rolling a 14 with bold con.
Okay, well, I'm a 14, but I don't have the bolts, so. There you go, sir. Good luck.
Switch. What was the difficulty again, GM?
Difficulty is 1.
Okay.
Just FYI, anybody who walks across that's gonna have to make the roll. So.
Well, I'm hoping that we can figure out something with the rope that'll kind of help. Survival is a focus?
No. I would take athletics or
martial arts? Mental discipline?
No.
Those are the closest things to athletics I have. Okay. So no focus. I'll give you a threat for the reroll. I'll reroll the comp. Hate it, but barely.
You make it across, and you see a bit of pretty obvious some Cardassian blood.
Looks like we're on the right trail. And I will attach the end of the rope to. If this is a tree of some kind?
Yeah,
or
but that's on the top. Those are trees.
Okay.
That is up. You would have to climb up the rock facing. That is on the same level.
Okay. This is a better. Okay. Anything more in this? Oh, go ahead.
You do notice that right nearby, because the light is pretty dim here, you do notice a cave that the water goes into from where you're at.
Okay. Is there anything over here I could attach the rope to that's more in a direct line with the
No.
Okay.
What if you just hold the rope on your side and we kind of just make a hold on to?
Yep. Fair enough. Wrap it around my my waist and arm to, and if Quentin does the same, the other two can kind of hold on to it as they cross the bridge.
I'll let the two of you assist whoever's crossing.
Crossing next.
Right, who's up first?
I'll go first.
Fitness con, difficulty 1.
I'll give you one momentum.
Can't see that one. We get rid of it, Brack. Sorry.
I got it.
Here comes the Shran's assist.
Can I use my athletics as a focus in an assist, or is that not allowed?
I'll let you use fitness strength because you're holding the rope.
What?
Fitness, strength, what?
Fitness
Security, you
plus
mean?
security. Sorry for the essentially making a strength check.
Right.
Okay. And athletics as a focus.
Yes, I'll take athletics. For momentum gain, there is a complication.
Say we quash it with some of the ones we gained. Okay. So gain 2.
So Yashiro doesn't get hypothermia. Got it. Darn.
There's a cave over to my right, Yamasharo. Check out the entrance, but be careful. Stay in sight.
I guess I can go next.
Based off of the looks of how that cave is, I'll go ahead and board at the
All
ready.
right, hold up. Who's crying? Okay, which one? Who's doing what first? Because if
Here,
you
let them do that first. Let them cross first.
okay,
Okay. So I guess I'm next.
Pop up, Doc.
I'll go ahead and spend 1 momentum for an extra dice. No re-rolling on that.
2 momentum gained. You make it across.
Still detecting that Cardassian blood leading into the cave.
I mean, Shastran is literally standing on top of some Cardassian blood.
I'm asking, do I detect the trail going in towards there though? That's the thing.
It's pretty obvious that it looks like it leads to the cave.
Okay.
Is Jeddah crossing next?
Can I use, because my fitness con makes a total of 9, can I use the value steady hands make no mistakes?
Ooh, that's a good value.
You know what? Yeah, I'll accept that. You would have made it anyway. Two. That
It's
is
gonna make you a
4
little
momentum
depressed.
gained total. As you do
Free
the
float.
trapeze walk,
It's gonna make you a little depressed to use your determination on something like that, and then you find out you would have succeeded either way.
The random
Well-
number generator changes constantly, so maybe because I waited to use my determination, that is why I succeeded.
Oh, and he's guaranteed that he'll get a
So my
milestone.
question: technically, someone could use their first officer role ability.
I have the con ability, not the first officer one.
Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, that's right. You
Because
didn't take multidisciplinary.
Yeah, right. So, and the con officer one comes in more handy than first officer most times. So.
You have 2 bonus. I'm not sure how you're going to apply the 2 bonus momentum. Then I guess there's 3 float that will be disappearing.
Couldn't we try to create an advantage, like some kind of anchor?
There's no place to really anchor the rope down.
Well, do we not have anything in our packs that would be like a metal pole or anything?
Probably not.
That should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, what about that? The passing of everyone else has kind of made a better path with a little bit better traction across the. I mean, it's a difficulty 1 with. So he's probably going to be okay.
Yeah, I was going to spend it for an advantage to say that while I was crossing the log, I got a better view down into the cave.
I mean, you can. I will say as you came across, you hopped and void, and you're right there, and managed to make it there.
Okay.
Alrighty, guys, I'm coming across. Hang on to that rope.
I got you.
You know what? I'm going to increase the complication range to 3.
Anya, he's out to kill me.
No, it's just someone gave me a really good idea. Because of all the foot traffic, getting the snow is a little bit melted and it's more slippery.
Ah. Ah.
Oh no!
Can the trans still assist?
Yes, y'all say you're pulling the rope, you know.
Okay.
But yeah, it's diff 1, complication range 3.
Comp range 3. 1 threat for bold. No, never mind.
It's fitness con.
Now. So
I still give him 1 threat though.
I can still do athletics as a focus.
Yes, athletics for a focus.
Right. I'm gonna give you 1 momentum, just for an extra die. Go.
Just need the assist. Gain a momentum, but there is a complication. Well, you have the 2 bonus. You can spend your 2 bonus to squash.
That would probably be a good idea.
Get the momentum back. Is that what you do?
And yep. And just as I'm about to slip, I do a jump and a flip over the commander.
Go off.
All right. Quentin, take point.
Yes, sir. I
Uh,
undo the rope around myself.
okay. Right here, that is a task roll of a fitness plus con, difficulty 0, but complication range 2 because it is very slippery right there. Slippery. That's a rock face right there. You have to go to that square. Pass.
Okay. So attempt to go to this square. You said fitness con.
Yes.
Athletics still has a focus. 1 momentum.
It's difficulty 0, complication range 2.
I want to give you a momentum.
Okay. Gain it back. You pass through. You have 2 bonus momentum.
Can I make an advantage, basically holding my hand out to help people across?
Yeah. Or you could have kicked some of the loose rock and made it more stable, so there's no complication range.
That works too.
Yeah.
So everyone can freely pass.
Okay.
He's taking point.
Sylvia would take sword in his right hand, his phaser in his left.
As you move into the cave, you notice that there's a little tunnel that goes this way, but it is too small for a person to crawl into, but it appears though as water is sort of rode through the area. Several tree limbs branches, I guess logs really, have flown into this area, the part of the cave, and sort of created a natural bridge.
Oh, Commander, it looks like we're gonna have to cross the water again.
Does it kind of peter out here? This trail we're on.
Okay, you can technically go across that section, but it's very essentially looks like water has kind of flowed in here and made this cave.
Yeah, fair enough.
So it's a little, it's wet, or well, I was like slippery,
Right.
because of the moisture, and it's would be difficult to pass, but you could theoretically pass along there if you wanted to.
Okay.
Sir,
Probably
do you
this-
want to cross again and tie the ropes off and
Sounds
basically
like a
do what you
plan.
just did? Alrighty, I'll tie the rope to myself and get him all set up as well if he took the rope off. Look, sir.
Fitness con difficulty 2.
Take a threat for bold. Roll the comp.
Gained a momentum. Oh, you rerolled it. Yeah, gained a momentum. You make it across to the other side.
Might stretch the rope back across, do the same thing. Make it a little bit easier on.
I'll pull back and make the rope taut. Alright, one at a time. Nice and easy, just like last time.
Okay.
Watch your step. No slippery. Certain death if you fall.
I think that's kind of a given. I'll go ahead, go first this time. I'm aside from or go next this time. Was it Fitness
Yes.
Con?
Yep, fitness con.
Were you assisting as last time?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's difficulty 2. I'll go ahead and give you a momentum for our third dice.
With the assist, you make it across and get the momentum back.
Up, doctor. Alright, who's up next?
Sorry, we'll go next.
Ajin will go across, and I will give you a momentum as well.
Alright, nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Two momentum gain, I think 1 float.
Alright, you're up.
Complication range 2.
Careful there, those logs look
Oh no,
like
the
they're
snow
shifting a little
melted
bit.
past her.
Okay, I'll give you dice because the difficulty's still 2, right?
Yes.
Oof.
Oh no.
Gotcha.
Have some
That's the
momentum.
not
Roll
the right.
challenge tries.
Wrong dice.
Wrong button.
There's a complication as you're going
Wash!
across.
Yeah. 1 and 2.
Once again, Yamashiro dodges hypothermia.
Alright, Commander, you got me?
Don't bunch up. Don't bunch up.
Alright, I
Yes.
will start across here. I'll give 1 momentum for the extra die.
Comp crane still 2.
No. Get a momentum. Oh, you have a bonus, and I get a threat.
All right, coil back up the rope. Move out.
I'll kind of work my way to the front here.
I'll take up Tail
Excuse
and
me,
Charlie.
pardon me.
Watch your spacing. Let's not get jumbled up and make ourselves a nice juicy group target. In other words, don't get caught by the area effect.
To ask, Commander, do you really think we're going to be attacked out here? It seems like we're only finding one set of tracks.
Well, Doctor, you tell me. You're wounded, scared, and alone on a planet. The last thing you've seen is probably fighting Cardassians, and then a bunch of people come around the corner. Don't you think you might, whether you're actually hostile or not, be tempted to shoot first and ask questions later?
Oh, I understand. I understand the reasoning why she might be a little scared about it, but
Stop for a second. Jenna, well, as you start going forward, a disruptor blast goes by and hits the side of the rock behind you.
Jeddah just says, we come in peace.
And you hear a clunk echoing across the cave as something fell to the floor. Everyone heard the shot. It echoes, just FYI, in the cave.
Right.
Jeddah puts his hand up and starts heading toward the location.
He'll draw his phaser, try to cover him.
Yep, the Shran will do the same.
I'm just gonna get my med kit ready.
I'll be back here, Doctor.
Being the young, bold officer, Kenton is going to rush in and try to strain this individual to keep him.
You get closer, it looks like this individual is severely wounded. Appears he's been barely holding himself together as the blood has hardened and there's,
Doctor, we need you up here.
I kicked the weapon away from his hand, or
it's near his hand, like it fell. Like it seems he's kind of passed out.
I'm gonna rush
I'm still gonna kick the disruptor away from him.
Okay.
Out of reach.
I'm gonna rush to him with the med kit and start working to get him stabilized.
You move your token. Oh, there you go.
And Ajin will assist.
I can't see anything right now. I'm still loading.
Oh,
I tried refreshing, but
Oh, do you have access to your character sheet?
I do. That's how I've been able to make rolls. I just can't see anything on the map.
Map's not that big of a file size.
I think is having a little trouble with roll 20.
Give me reason plus medicine, difficulty 1.
Okay.
Can Jeddah Ajin assist?
Sure.
Difficulty 1. You know what?
Focus emergency medicine.
I'll go ahead and give you a momentum to activate cautious.
Okay. I will not take emergency medicine right now. Because this is just a scan or like look over to see what's going on.
Reroll one of those zeros.
2 momentums gained. It would appear this Cardassian has shrapnel embedded into his abdomen. He has done his best to stop the bleeding, but the excess moving has caused certain portions of it to, some of his wounds to open back up. He currently, you could tell, it appears he's suffering from hypothermia.
Okay. I'm gonna. Did we bring any heaters with us? Anything? Anything to warm him up?
There
Have
might be
phasers.
something.
I'm gonna look
yeah.
at
Hypothermia.
Heat the rock.
Yeah, you can do the whole phaser on the rock thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
GM,
look at.
GM, how
say
bad
it.
has the temperature been?
For you, it's like a warm summer's day on Andoria, but
Right.
for them, it's
I'll shrug out of my winter winter coat and gear and pass that to the doctor to use to wrap around
and
him.
I'm gonna use that to try to, without covering the wound, gonna try to warm him up with the coat. I'm also gonna look to Quentin and or Quintan and at an ensign in Jeddah and ask them to grab as many rocks as you can. And once they're placed, heat them up with your phasers. Try to make this place a lot warmer.
Question, Jim, because I haven't done it before. What is this Cardassian currently feeling?
he's unconscious and he's in a lot of pain. I guess he's really not feeling anything. He's just unconscious currently.
Okay.
I will tell you, when he shot at you, for a moment you felt like a fear. When you kind of came into view, it felt like you saw fear, or it felt a feeling of fear.
He'll warn Yamand as he's getting up to go gather the rocks that should he wake up, he may act rash.
I understand. I still got Thosharan here to cover me, so if something happens, I got backup.
Either 2 momentum or insight security difficulty 2. One person does main roll, the other person assists to find the appropriate rocks.
Oh, assist.
I'll take geology for a focus as you're trying to find the best rocks.
What's your inside security, Quentin?
12.
Okay, do you mind if I main roll and you assist?
Sure.
I will spend momentum.
The two of you work together. You manage to find enough rocks and begin to heat them up. Place was pretty kind of scarce. It seems like at some point the water washed away a lot of the rocks that accumulated in here.
Okay, so where do I start on trying to get this guy? So where should I start? I would think trying to remove the shrapnel from him would probably be a good place to start.
Really, you would need to bring him back to the ship to get the shrapnel out.
Oh, it's that deep?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably just need to get him stabilized and extricate ourselves.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get him stabilized enough to move him.
Daring medicine difficulty of, let's make this 3.
3. I'll go ahead, give you one momentum to activate my cautious medicine. And I'll go ahead and give you 2 threat for or a 4th dice.
Here I am trying to get rid of the threat.
Okay. Reroll one of the zeros.
You stabilize him. You manage to stop the bleeding. He kind of comes to a little bit. You
I'm just
must
gonna go.
help her.
Stay. Don't try to do anything. Don't talk. Don't do anything. Save your strength.
There isn't time. You must help her.
Help who?
Who?
Oscar. You must get to her before they do.
Oscar. Where is she?
On Cardassia. Her and her father are in grave danger.
That's enough. We understand. Let's get you back. Let's get you back to the ship.
Scene change.
How do we contact her?
He just seen changed, so I assume the Cardassian is dead.
Oh no, he's alive still. He's stable.
I'm thinking we may be about to be attacked, but do you have the information we need to contact her?
Communications are being monitored. Only contact can be done in person.
On Cardassia Prime.
It's been done before. He pulls
Commander,
out
I really
pad.
don't think we should make him talk more, or he needs to save his strength. Let's get him back to the ship, heal him up, and you'll be free to ask him as much as you can. But for now, he needs to save his strength.
All right, Dr. Jetta, take care of the wounded. Clinton, I believe we have company.
For the
Jeddah motions to Yamand to pull him over here to this corner over here, as it would most likely be out of the line of fire.
Okay, and that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to do it in a gentle way. That way, I don't re-aggravate any injuries any other injuries he may have.
So who's carrying him?
Yamand
like
and the science officer.
How?
3-way. His arms are on our shoulders. Effectively, I think that would be the best way to carry him. Either that or we're dragging him slowly but surely by his chest.
Well, one of you is a doctor. You could make a roll and figure out the best way.
Yeah, that is true.
And do a 2-man medical carrier.
A lot of the 2-man. Keep in mind, carrying him when you cross any obstacle, it's going to be a difficulty increase and complication range increase for those that are crossing. He's
Okay,
sort of.
so what is it? Fitness con to cross then?
Well, hold up. So I need to know kind of like the marching order of like how you guys get into the cave.
I believe we're just moving him here, right now.
As we heard the transporters.
Yeah, you could. So that's just a difficulty 1 fitness con.
What's your fitness con? I have a 12.
I have a 9.
Okay, so I can take the lead on that one. So difficulty 1.
Yes, you make it, but there's a complication.
Oh no. Am I
Didn't
gonna have to
squash it, you
repatch
got
this guy
momentum.
back up? Well, the thing
Squat.
is, we only got 2 momentum, so well,
I think
Yeah, we
had
can
2
make
more.
someone
It'll be
is
alright.
decided to squash it.
Okay.
Can you hear me? To the Starfleet officers that are in the shuttle, you can come out. We will not open fire, but leave the individual inside the cave. He is wanted for treason.
Oh, seems like our problems are done. Ready to go home?
Gosh.
That's
Commander, we
the
can't-
Tran on what to do.
I'm gonna whisper
Shran
to.
will kind of creep forward a bit. Still can't see
Yeah,
him. Does it
Don't
sound like
go.
Does it sound like they're being called?
It sounds like he's
That they're
yelling into.
outside.
Yeah, it sounds like he's outside the cave yelling in.
I'm gonna whisper to
Tobio will,
Shan.
Tobio will follow
They'll kill
Sushran.
him. We can't let them get
Cover
their
him.
hands on
The
him.
the Shran's not near you.
Yes. Shran has moved away from you.
Well, I can't see because I don't have a map.
I know.
Sorry.
I was just telling you.
There's about a solid line of the group of 3 security officers, and then the 2 doctor and science officer back in the still in the main part of the cave with the Cardassian.
Yeah.
As I come up
and
behind Shishran, sir, I think this excellent break for us. After all, this is a internal Cardassian affair. By definition, we really should be involved.
But what if
Well, except that our mission is to recover this Cardassian in the cave. He's our undercover operative, I believe. A handoff with an undercover operative, so if you believe the Cardassians will let us go, no questions asked, have another think coming.
I grow weary, Starfleet. Please. I hope everything is okay in there. I wouldn't want a misunderstanding in Cardassian space to happen.
I'm gonna say loud enough for Strand, but not for them to hear. Commander, we
Okay,
can't.
dude,
let-
you're literally in a whole nother room. We're
Oh.
significantly far away from you.
Oh, I can't tell. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you can say it loud enough for Adrian to hear.
Yeah, I'm just telling you because I know you can't see.
Okay. I'm gonna say to Ajin then, we can't let them have. We can't turn him over to them. They'll kill him, and he's in no condition to even fight back.
The Shran will cross this obstacle.
Fitness con difficulty of 2.
what happened to the rope? Can we use that?
Well, the rope's being carried by Thashran and Quentin, but we're not exactly necessarily right now in a situation where we can take the time to be that careful. I don't think. I'll give you a threat for the third die.
All right, gain a momentum. Make it across.
Okay. Quentin will also cross. I'll use him. Fitness con, right?
Yes, difficulty 2. Quentin makes it across.
Or we'll cross too, I guess.
Sure. Stay right
Oh,
there. You have a bonus momentum. Not sure you want to spend on it, but
I had to roll it, so I rolled it.
Shran will use a hand signal to tell Yamashiro to take up position kind of there-ish, where he's still got some cover, but he can.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, you'll have
This
cover.
way.
Can I see outside the cave from there?
Not exactly. But enough to where, like, the problem is the light. It's pretty dark where you're at, and I don't know if you ever try to like see outside a cave with like after your eyes have adjusted. It's a little difficult to kind of see outward.
I'll prop myself at the ready along this wall of the cave wall. Laser pistol at the ready.
Starfleet, come out.
Do I see the guy anywhere? No. Oh, just there.
Can I come?
Yeah. Okay.
Tell me. What is your... I hope you heard my proposal. I was getting worried.
No need to concern yourself. Everything's quite under control.
Well, seeing as you are here in Cardassian space, I would be delighted to escort you out. But first, I have some business here.
Here? This seems an odd place to have any business.
Well,
I mean,
there's this...
I find it quite comfortable, but I understand that Cardassians prefer warmer climes.
I'm sure an Andori will find this as... well, a spring holiday for you, but I'm not sure about your other crew members. I'm sure they find it quite cold. But, as you can see, we are after someone very important. You wouldn't happen to have seen him by chance.
We were just beginning to explore the cave system when you hailed us.
I see.
We hadn't gotten very far in.
Well, seeing as you Starfleet types like to go on humanitarian aid, I regret to inform you that your aid is no longer required here. You can freely pass.
Perhaps he's talking about that body or something in the water we saw floating down the river.
Perhaps, if that's what it was.
Hey.
Certainly appeared humanoid from the distance.
Detected no body on our sensor scans. We've thoroughly searched this area already.
These rocks are full of metal. Surely your sensors are having difficulty just as ours did.
Cardassian sensors are far superior to Starfleet's. I assure we found no body in the water. Plus, this cave would seem a appropriate hiding spot for anyone. Oh. I can't keep talking like this.
It's okay.
I'm like coughing, like, oh god. Unfortunately, this cave would present the quite opportunity to hide oneself if they do not wish to be found. This traitor knows no bound.
Yep, there we go.
And Quentin is very slowly just kind of making his way to the tree, kind of preparing to take cover.
What say you, Starfleet? Please, your men are free to go in your shuttle and back to your ship.
Do you mind if I go to the shuttle and warm it up real quick?
I would prefer if all of you would come out and leave.
Of course, but you have to understand that Starfleet is not as rugged as Cardassians. We need it, preheated, prepared.
I'm sure you can survive.
Quentin's just gonna kind of look over to the commander.
Well, as much as my natural inclination is to be cooperative, I'm afraid I have a mission here, Glenn.
Well, it's unfortunate. And I'm gonna spend 2 threat to go first. Glenn is gonna order to open fire on you, Shran, for one of his soldiers. Should be.
I will gracefully dodge out of the way.
Let's see. I'm hoping this kind of works a little bit so you guys can see some light.
Is your
Yeah.
use, Sean,
Much better.
to block his disruptor
Right.
blast?
That's why I keep it so shiny and polished. It'll just reflect beam weapons.
Minor to aim. And I'll spend 1, 2 for extra dice. That's a hit. 3 threat.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I get 3 threat out of that. Well, that's 3 stress.
I don't care. Open up. There you go.
Spend 1 to re-roll.
No, you don't need to do that.
Sure?
Yeah, you don't need to do that.
I feel like I need to. That's a total of 6 stress. That was on the Glenn's turn. It had passed to you guys, so you didn't wear body armor. I think only Jace has the body armor, so
Yep. I'll give you 2 threat to avoid.
Okay. right, it's back to you guys.
Shran will direct Quentin to open fire.
On who?
This guy.
Control
And
security
I'll
difficulty
drop
2.
prone.
All right, you're using your miner to drop prone, so increase difficulty. Right. Or no, it gives you cover.
Right. I will go ahead and give you 1 threat for bold security. Hand phasers as a focus. 2 or 3 for the difficulty.
2. You hit.
If I can get a complication.
2 momentum gained. Roll. Take 2 damage. You have 2 bonus momentum as well, by the way.
Excellent.
Roll. They take 2 damage.
Ooh.
I'm just
That
trying
is
to make a bigger first impression.
8.
Can I put the 2 momentum as damage?
He's already going down.
Spend it to keep initiative.
All right,
Because you haven't technically gone, and you're our best shot. I would lay money.
Alright, so I'll use the bonus to keep if I can do that.
Okay. Real quick though, you shoot him. He takes the hit. He goes down and falls into the river, floating.
That's awkward. It goes that way. I thought it went the other way.
I guess we can just shoot his body just for good measure.
Well, yeah, actually, you see this body floating and hits the, goes a bunch up against the. Yeah.
I'm sure
All
it's
right. Be able to cross on the bodies of our foes. Oh, sorry. Wrong game.
So I guess I get to go again?
You're spending it to keep, so yes, you can. You can
That
go.
was a direct.
Yeah.
Right. So I will basically do the same thing. 1 threat, bold security for 3rd die, focus hand phasers. Rolling into complications. Oh, nope. Okay, I assume that hits. I'll shoot
1 momentum gained.
right here.
Okay.
Right, and that potential.
I get a threat. There's a bonus momentum. And another one falls into. It goes to them.
Can I use my miner before I end to take cover
On
behind
the tree?
the tree?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could also swift task if you wanted. We have the momentum.
Sure. Let's swift task.
You gonna aim for that guy?
Sure.
That's gonna be a difficulty 3. It's a bit further distance. Plus, you went to take cover.
Okay. All right. Difficult.
Difficulty 3.
I use the value combat brings the best out of me.
Nice.
Sure.
I will give you what 2 threat to get the third die and activate bold security.
One momentum gained so far. Let's see, we should roll a 0. Okay, and then roll untapped. You have 1 bonus momentum. Roll damage. Spend the bonus to re-roll. What is that? 5. That's enough. He goes down but doesn't fall into the water.
Nicely done.
While that's going on, we're gonna head back to the ship.
How about the captain?
Yeah, going back to the captain. Captain, have you made any thoughts on what you wish to do about Lyra?
Well, there are a couple choices. There is the right of vengeance, which she has challenged me to, and then there's the glorious combat that she could partake in. So I plan on giving her a choice. Final time.
So you chime the door.
Yeah, I chime the door.
You enter into a room as she said, "Come in." Are we about to do battle, Captain?
Well, I believe there's still 24 hours before we have to do so. So I wanted to give you another chance not to besmirch your choice, but like I said, there's always a choice. There is the choice of the combat, but you know there are other ways to help him regain his honor. Since he died in the way you said, there are other Klingon ways to do so. My research has shown that there is such a thing as partaking in one glorious battle to pave the road for him into Stovokor.
And what do you propose? How? What glorious battle shall we partake in will satisfy? That'll be satisfactory enough for him to gain entrance into Stovokor. And wipe my shame clean.
I was hoping you had some options to give me on that fact.
Unless you know where the Herc vessel you let go so easily went to, I see no other choice.
As I am not well versed in the Klingon culture, these are the only 2 ways I know of, unless there are others that you know of.
I don't know if you heard me or not. She said, unless you know where the Herc vessel went to.
Which is why I'm saying what I'm saying, because I don't know. So, yeah, sorry. The only reason I'm asking for a third option is because I don't know where the Herc vessel went.
My honor is tied to his honor, Captain. So the only way to satisfy is to slay the one that betrayed him or destroy the ones that killed him in a glorious battle. There is no third option, Captain.
And there's no way I can convince you to take a different path at all?
I do not regain my honor, Captain. My fate is that of my husband's, and I have no wish to go to Grethor.
I understand. We fought side by side escaping the Cardassian. Well, no, we didn't. Sorry, that's me as a player realizing, oh wait, no, we didn't. All right, Layra. If there's no other way, then meet me in. Oh, good grief.
You said the gymnasium?
Yeah. Meet me at the gymnasium in 2 hours.
Very well.
Da, 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 da.
I hope you're prepared.
I am a skilled warrior, Captain. I hope you are.
All right. In that case, I will see you in 2 hours.
Very well. Are you sure you wish to do battle with her, Captain?
Always
It seems
promise
like
to
there's
hunt
no
down the.
way. It seems like there's no way to talk her out of it, so it looks like that's what's going to have to happen.
Always promise to hunt down the Herc ship. Just a thought.
And the captain will head to his quarters and prepare himself, grabbing the Ushan that he keeps in his quarters and sharpening it.
The 2 hours pass, and you assemble in the room, or in the gymnasium room with Han Duo watching over. So,
I'll look to Han Duo and go, whatever happens, don't get involved.
you notice that she's currently wielding a mechlith, Captain.
Isn't that like a
Klingon sword.
Yeah. I'll look and internally just go, well, at least it's not a batleth.
You are brave, Captain, for not wearing armor.
This is how Starfleet fights. Most of the time it's unarmored. The only difference between me and standard humans is he pulls out the Ushan. Is I know how to use this.
An Andorian weapon. Child's toy.
Maybe to you. Maybe to you. And the captain will step into the arena.
We're in combat, so you get to go first.
Okay. In that case, I will charge at her and attempt to, well, slice and dice.
Pose daring security.
Would I be able to spend my determination on Andorian culture as secondary, basically saying, yes, I know how to use this thing?
Sure.
And then I will spend, let's do the 2 momentum for a 3rd dice.
I'm spending. I'll go 6. Roll 5.
Well, that's a total of 7.
She can reroll 2. Total 5. You gain 2 momentum. Roll damage. Sheet set up right. I'm gonna spend 2 threat to avoid the injury. That one was. As you hit her across the face, you realize that bloodied her a bit. Oh, actually, calculate resistance. Yeah. So I spent the 2. But yeah, she definitely takes the hit, but she just seems to shrug it off, and then she comes in for a swing. Daring security opposed.
Okay. Let's do 2 momentum, 1 threat.
I'll match with 3. This is going to be lethal from her. Rerolling 2. She has you beat by 1. Does you wish to re-roll the 2 zeros?
The only thing I can think of is challenging my Latin phrase to gain a determination and re-roll with enduring culture.
Sure. Two momentum gain, roll damage. I'm spending her determination to keep her up.
That should have been a total of 20 total damage.
2, 4, 6. Yeah, resistance.
Okay. Resistance probably 2, I guess, huh?
More like 3.
Yeah, if you're striking non-lethally.
Yeah. It goes back to you. She is clearly wounded severely. And you can tell that her clean on blood is, pouring from the seams of her armor.
I'll look to her, raise my Ushan, and go, I'll give you one last chance to walk away. Forget this.
Presence command opposed.
Diplomacy or Starfleet protocols or anything like that?
Do you have persuasion?
Unfortunately, no.
It's really not a diplomacy thing. Nah. But your bargain will kick in.
Yeah, I do have bargain.
Yeah, that will kick in for a reroll.
Well, I'm wanting to roll a total of 5 dice, which I think is the 2 momentum and 3 threat.
I'm going to just roll 4. There's no for her. So 2 momentum gained. She drops her mek'leth. You have 1, Captain. Finish.
I would never take the life of an unarmed opponent. I'm giving you the chance to withdraw your challenge and leave in peace.
I cannot leave, Captain. I have no place to return to.
There are always other options, Kayla.
In Layla or Layra.
I have already said where I stand. There is no need for this to continue.
If you will not take my life, then point me in direction to someone that will. Must die with honor.
The only direction I can give you is where the direction that the Herc left the planet from. If you truly seek to regain your honor, you will have to find them. And basically, I'll tap into the computers with a pad to get the sensor data from the planet where we fought them and give the pad to her of the relative direction where they headed off.
I have no ship, Captain. I cannot gain a ship. No one will fight for me. If you do not aid me in this quest, then you must just do it. Finish me.
I can aid you when the time is right, as they took my officers' lives as well. But right now, I can't. I have a mission to finish. If you are more than willing to stay, stay. But this challenge is over.
She stands up, grabbing some of her blood, grabs your hand, in sort of like a handshake gesture. I swear upon my blood, if we do not find the Herc and punish them, I will exercise the right of vengeance again upon you.
As it is your right.
And she slowly walks out of.
Han will offer to assist.
What's Hondu doing? You kind of cut out.
Han would offer to help her get to sickbay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you help her get to sickbay. It's not really. The doctors are kind of amazed, like she's walking, but she is.
Klingons are
Meanwhile,
Last we left off, Jace fired, knocking 3 down with 2 Cardassian soldiers. They both drop. This guy here, go with him. Actually, drops prone and takes fire at Jace.
has cover, right?
Yes, you have cover. Technically, so does he. You currently are not prone, right? You were standing. Yeah, I think it was only the Shran.
I'm standing, but behind tree
Yes,
log.
you have 2 coverages. Spend a threat. Spend 1 for an extra minor to aim. Jace. Re-rolling the comp. That disruptor shot goes right past you, Jace, hitting the rock face behind you. It is back to you guys. I think it's.
Ace is gonna taunt them.
Well, it's.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Yashiro, Jeddah, and Ebid. You say something? Yashiro?
Yeah, sorry. I was saying I can't do anything from here.
You can prepare a minor action in case someone comes like close to the cave and shoot them.
Sure, I'll take a minor action and.
Is there another way out of the cave?
No.
Oh, so it's just a one-way in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
Back to you. He's pretty.
This Cardassian, if you're just preparing, then it goes back to them unless you wish to keep.
May as well let them go.
I don't
Yeah,
think,
I
unless Doc or Adjun, you have something you really want to do. It's worth spending 2 momentum to keep.
There's not a whole lot I can really do. I've already stabilized this guy. Speaking of which, how's he looking?
Well, that would be a roll, but unless you wish to keep, it goes to them.
Other than being a doctor, there's not much else I can do.
Okay.
I do not believe I have anything to do either.
Okay. So I guess we'll let it roll back to them.
Yeah, you two are also pretty far from the air.
He is going to drop prone and take aim. Spend a threat for an extra dice and aim for Strand at a difficulty of 3. Wrong comp. Oh, I get it. That is 5. Roll cover. Roll 2 challenge dice for me. Strand.
Yeah, got it.
You can you're prone, so you can re-roll that 0.
Oh, cool.
It's 3 stress. I have no other turns left, so it's Yidman and Jeddah that can go.
Okay, I'm gonna check on my patient right now. See how he's holding up right now.
Reason medicine difficulty 1. He's currently stable, but he does need surgery soon.
Okay. Well, that's roughly about it for me.
Exactly how far can I move?
To where Yashimura is at. Yamashiro. Yeah, Yamashiro is at.
Jetto will advance and get behind Yamashiro.
Okay. That is everybody. It goes back to them. Since you guys went last. He's already used his direct. Seeing how his troops are dying, go ahead and spend his determination. And the Cardassians beam up. What's left of who is left?
Shran will get shakily to his feet. All right, we've got to move. Get the wounded Cardassian across the bridge here. We've got to get to the shuttle and see if we can't fly our way out of here without getting blown out of the space.
Okay.
Jetto runs back towards and informs Yaman that we need to move.
You don't have to tell me twice. If I don't get him back to the ship for surgery, we can lose him for good.
GM,
Utilize the rope from here.
can the Shran... Okay, using his survival focus, I'm wondering if he can cut boughs from this tree to make some sort of stretcher or travois. I mean, I've got new shands. I know I can cut them. I'm just wondering if the tree will allow me to, as it's.
It is very
Is that-
brittle, so
Okay.
but yeah, you can. Give me. Let's make this daring plus engineering difficulty 2.
All right. I'll give you a momentum for a third die. It's not my best. Not terrible, but no rerolls. Hey.
Gain a momentum. You cut off part of your unit, the top half of your uniform, because this is really just brisk for you. So, but
Right.
you make a makeshift stretcher that help with getting the injured Cardassian off. Oh well, make it easier.
Right. Get that back to the dock and Adson.
You need to cross unless you want to throw the stretcher over to Yashimura to then hand it over.
Boss, I think. What's the fitness con diff?
2.
A threat for bold. Yay.
2 momentum gain.
Here. It's a stretcher. Of sorts. Yeah. Except blue.
He's part of the Polar Bear Club.
Yeah. So, and that stretcher function as advantage to decrease the increase in difficulty for when they're crossing.
So it's a difficulty. It's a +1 difficulty and +1 complication. You can choose to cancel one of them out while carrying him. So
let's do the difficulty.
So it'd be 2, but comp 2.
Yeah.
While they're carrying him out. So.
What are you guys rolling as far as fitness con?
I am rolling. Let me pull it up real quick. I am rolling a 12 in fitness con.
I am rolling a 9.
Okay. The Shran will take Adson's place on the stretcher. All right, let's move, people.
Okay. Implied getting the patient onto the stretcher. I'll move with the Shran towards the river. And I'll let him know I'm ready when he's ready to cross.
FYI, people on the stretchers are the stretcher is not going to be able to use the rope.
Right. That's why I took Adson's place. So, yep, let's get across. Are we both having to make the difficulty 2 roll, or is it like a lead and assist thing?
It's going to be a lead and an assist.
All right, do you mind if I lead? Yimond, I've got a 14 with bold con.
Go on ahead.
Okay. I'll give you a threat for bold. All right, let me set the difficulty. Patient 2, correct?
It's comp 2,
okay.
diff 2.
Yeah. Okay, I'll re-roll the 0, see if I can't get a complication. Nope.
2 momentum gain as
We are capped.
make it across with him. I think
Okay.
Yashimura and Jeddah have to get across yet still.
If the rope is still available, Jason and I will stabilize it for Jeddah.
I'm gonna spend threat to say it's not available. It actually had to be used for the stretcher.
All right then, Jeddah, you're all alone. No assist.
We do have 6 momentum though.
Yeah, you do have 6 momentum on the board.
I will spend 3 of that momentum. And it is not. No, it is not complication 2. That was for carrying the stretcher.
Yes, that was for carrying the stretcher. It's diff comp 1, diff 2. Gain 2 bonus momentum. You can squash
And
that
I can
comp.
spend that 2 to squash it.
You also gain 2 momentum too. So you make it across.
Okay.
Not if I get the right number on the keypad.
It's me now.
You could stay in the cave if you want. You know, get a forward and start making some samurai swords.
Yeah. I mean, I'll go ahead and get across.
Ooh, some sensor-proof samurai swords with those rock minerals.
Exactly.
They'll never know what hit him.
I don't detect a big ass sword. Ah!
What's actually funny is that's going to end up just like our modern day stealth planes. You know, you can see the sword, but you can't detect the sword.
Okay, what are you doing?
Okay, I'll go ahead and get across. Can Ace be on standby in case if I do need help to get across?
I mean,
Like when...
you can get
I
across.
don't know. You drown. Either make it or you drown.
All right, fine. I'll just go. Fitness con.
Diff 2.
5 momentum on the board.
I'll give you 1 momentum.
Yep, I'll get it in a sec.
And you were worried. You get 2, so you're capped. All right, you have
Do
another
I
hurl.
make advantage where I just like completely do a flip?
No,
And...
no.
Trying to outdo the tactical officer. Oh, come on.
All right.
All right, over the bridge.
Diff 1, comp 1. Or, sorry, Diff 1, comp 2 for those that are crossing with the stretcher. It is Diff 1, fitness con.
Okay, take a threat for bold con.
Actually,
at
I'm going to
this point.
spend 2 threat. It's permanently slippery over this facing. It's kind of
But
iced
I've already
over a
rolled.
bit. It's okay. You still passed.
What were you doing? Up in the comp or?
Yep, in the comp.
I said comp 3. Let me re-roll that.
Yeah,
Nah.
let me re-roll that too.
No, it's fine.
I'm not going to re-roll that 0 either since we made it.
You made it. You get it momentum.
Look.
It's very icy. Who's next?
Since we were using stun, but this guy be alive still?
They're technically maybe alive. It's very cold. Cardassians like living in, desert type climates.
I mean, at this point, it's just like, what's the point of using stun if we're just going to
Principles.
We'll get him in the shuttle and turn up the heat. I can fly and sweat.
Alright, I guess Quentin will go next. Fitness.
Fitness con, difficulty 1, comp 2.
Alright, 1. Momentum, athletics.
Yes, athletics will apply. That's too many challenge dice.
0.
Yeah, it'd be a 0. 2 momentum gain, so you have a float. I'm assuming it's just strand and even head you straight to the shuttle.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Quentin would also like to pick up his disruptor. Is it a rifle or hand?
It's lost in the river.
Of course.
Is it a rifle or is it a hand? No, it's lost.
It's not there. You gotta look for it. It's not there.
All right,
I
he's
mean,
gonna
you
pick
could-
up the Cardassian and throw him over his shoulder.
Fitness security, difficulty 1.
Okay.
The other two we just let drown.
I'm pretty sure they're dead by now. Just FYI.
1 momentum for extra dice.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
Athletics still apply.
Sure. You. Get the momentum.
He's dead, Jim.
Get a threat. Okay. You,
All right, so I'm lugging him.
All right. There's 2 left that need to cross.
I will go by spending 3 more momentum and hoping for the best. Comp 2? Or no?
Yeah, it's still comp 2.
There you go.
Bonus moment. You gain a momentum and, or sorry, 2 momentum. You make it across, and you have a bonus momentum.
I'd
Alright.
also like to search this soldier, make sure he has no suicide capsules or anything of that nature, particularly checking his teeth.
There's nothing there. He's got body armor on it. That's about it.
He's not. He's not a spy. He's a frozen to death soldier. He's a soldier sickle.
All right, Tobio, it's your go.
Alright. Okay. Give you 1 momentum for 3 dice.
Get the momentum back, and you make it across.
All right, everyone on board. Let's go.
Took 1 hot. All right.
Joy. My.
So yes, you lift off, and you head out.
Adson, see what we've got in orbit. Mine.
It would help if I'm on the right layer.
So, what's the roll to see what we've got in orbit?
Reason plus science or engineering difficulty 2.
I will spend a momentum to activate cautious. No, not spend a momentum. Spend a threat to activate bold.
Okay. The shuttle's sensor science. Wow, rolls are not with you right on that one.
Yeah, I just realized untapped potential doesn't work if you fail the task.
It's a diff 1. So, yeah, I thought I said diff 1. Yeah, your sensors read out a Galore class vessel heading upon your position.
So there seems to be a Galore class on an intercept course.
So are we still in atmosphere, or are we out already?
You're out of atmosphere.
Okay. Can outrun a Galore.
Commander,
Hang in the planet's poles to give us a booking device of sorts.
that's what I was thinking initially too, Commander. I know I'm not a pilot, but maybe I've heard maybe some pilots have done that before.
Can catch up to us. I'm sure the Shran is sure that a Galore could catch up at warp before we could
Yes.
cross the border. Yeah. Okay. We've got debris in orbit. There are a total of 4 planets in the system. Any other potential places to use as cover or to baffle the Cardassian sensors?
It's a pretty lackluster system, so not really, no.
I want to just hide out at the poles because they can keep us pinned there.
Maneuver, or would that put us in at a
What?
slingshot maneuver around the planet? It's satellites.
Well, the problem is if they've got a sensor lock on us when we hit warp, they're going to be able to catch up to us. So what we have to do is try and get somewhere where they can't see us, and then skedaddle in a direction where we have a chance of getting
The
away.
slingshot
And
maneuver, they shouldn't be able to catch up with us.
no, I mean they can outrun us at warp. Period. I mean, slingshot maneuver will give us speed sublight, but I mean it's not going to increase our warp speed. And we could wind up going back in time.
The shuttlecraft would be destroyed by the time that happens. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't have the structural integrity field for that.
Well, it was worth
Okay. Can we come around? Can we exit atmosphere on the opposite side of the planet from the Galore?
No, they literally are following you. Like they had you pinpointed like from orbit.
Okay. I'm going to try a micro warp jump on a vector that would take us back toward Federation space, but instead of doing that, I'm going to try and bring us out of warp in the
So
sensor shadow of one of the other planets.
That's actually smart.
I'm gonna say this is gonna be a pose daring con
Okay.
check, and this is going to cost 2 power for you.
Shuttle sheet.
How much power does the shuttlecraft have?
3.
We have 3.
Oh, jeez.
Fortunately, we have an engineer to do a restore power task.
We have emergency repairs too. That's focus.
All right, daring con. I will use the focus. The value. He who dares succeeds.
Sure.
Okay. And you said it's opposed.
Yes, it's opposed.
So take threat and a momentum for the 3rd/4th die and bold, and then take 3 more momentum for the 4th/5th die. Goes nothing.
Engine's con too. So
Let me re-roll that 0. Looking nice. Engine's con. Ooh, it actually has a con score. Whoa, shuttle.
2,
It's
4,
the
6,
shuttle
8,
that could.
9. Good grief. Jesus. I can't even re-roll that. All right, you do the microburst.
Gain 8 momentum.
Yes. So yeah, that's 8 momentum. 3 float. Oh boy. What sort of advantages do you want to create out of this before I say what happens?
That we've completely slipped their sensors, that we've come out positioned perfectly where they can't see us. And ideally, I'd like to warp out in a different vector.
Okay. Well, it's 2. So you're gonna. So you have 1 float left. But yeah, you come out and you stop at the 4th planet on the sort of the vector.
Right.
Suddenly, they fly past you, and proceed on a course out of the system.
All right. I'm going to take us on a different course out of the system.
You have 1 power.
Yeah. But also towards Federation base. And Yamashiro, see if you can't restore that power.
I'm on it.
Daring or control engineering. No assist from the ship. Yeah. Div 2.
Yes, systems or emergency repairs as focus.
Thinking EPS or
Systems.
sorry, what?
Have EPS systems.
Yes,
and
I'll take that.
emergency repairs. Okay.
I'll take EPS systems.
Daring or
Daring or control plus engineering difficulty 2. Keep in mind, you only get 1 power back, plus 1 power per momentum. And you may want to overcharge the power for the shuttle.
Go ahead
That's
and roll.
probably the goal.
Go ahead and roll maximum dice then. I'll give you. How many? How much stuff do I have to give you for 5 dice?
Okay, keep in mind the way to overcharge the shuttle is we're going to spend momentum, and we're capped at momentum right now. So
You just need to get 2. You just need to get the difficulty 2. All right,
Okay.
and then whatever momentum after that.
I'll go ahead and give you 1 threat for bold
Okay.
because we got plenty of
Okay.
rest.
You have 1 float. You get 1 power back. I'm assuming the float goes straight to power to max you out at 3. Do you wish to spend any more on power and overcharge the shuttle?
Yes. Let's spend some. Spend. Is that good, you guys? Or more?
How many?
Don't we? Doesn't a shuttle carry a maximum of 3 power?
with the restore, you can go over it,
Yes.
Oh.
basically supercharging it. How many did you say?
I was thinking 2 more momentum into that. But what do you think?
Is there a maximum we can spend?
There is no maximum. It's whatever you have for momentum. So. You're going all out. Okay.
All out. All right.
So,
all out.
9.
9 power.
Shuttle now almost has the same amount of power as our starship.
And I will spend 8 to warp out.
Hold on. It's their go.
Oh yeah.
They got
Fair.
to figure out if they even see you. So, pretty sure they realized they got to find you.
Ooh.
Wow. Yeah, they definitely find you.
Pretty much the exact opposite of their last roll.
All right. On the sensors, the glow stops as it initiated a maximum warp burn. It goes back to you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 8 power to warp out.
Controller daring plus con difficulty 0. Assisted by the ship's engines con.
Full engineering.
Threat for the bold. Yeah, still gain 2.
2 momentum.
And
There we go.
let's see. Engines con. Oh wow. Good little shuttle.
All right. So because of that roll last time, they overspent on power. You guys successfully evade the glow as you warp away. They come back and then they try to course correct, and they just don't have enough power to maintain their warp bubble. As you give them sort of a roundabout way, and you head back towards the Valor.
This is why, as a player, I'm all about getting as much power talents on ships ever.
Some time passes as everyone returns back to their stations. And scene change, so you go down 1 momentum. But yes, the shuttle returns to Valor and docks.
Focus on get this guy straight to sick bay. Focus on getting this guy 100% better again.
Brandon will change his uniform. Then head to the bridge.
Final scene.
Did the Cardassian make it out of curiosity?
Yeah, he's in sick bay. Both Cardassians are in
He's
sick bay.
second. Okay.
He's suffering from hypothermia. So
Well, at least we have a Cardassian in the brig.
he's in sick bay for the time being.
Oh, to put in the brig later.
Well, we've
But
got
once
the.
he's stable, he's going straight to the brig.
Well, we got two
Starfleet Department
Cardassians. We got one who was an operative, and then the prisoner.
The prisoner's going to the brig. The operative, well,
Or intelligence would very happy to hear that we captured one other.
To
okay.
your,
So
I'll get to you in a minute, Eden, and sick bay. But do you report to the captain? Because I want to get because I know the
Yes.
captain has to leave. So.
Well, Captain, it was a little bit more difficult than we had hoped, but we returned with the operative. His ship was shot down. Fundamentally, the message he had to transmit for us is that Asuka was in trouble and we needed to get her out from Cardassia Prime itself. He was badly wounded and suffering from hypothermia. So the doctor is working on him in sickbay now, as well as a prisoner that we managed to capture, another Cardassian. Hopefully, if he makes it through and the doctor thinks the chances are good, the operative will be able to give us a little bit more information about perhaps how to contact or where to find Asuka should Starfleet decide to try and get her out. Also, I suggest we pull a little bit further in towards Federation space. There's an angry Glenn out there in a Galore who might be willing to risk a confrontation in order to make up for losing the face that we caused him to lose.
Captain's still here.
Maxwell.
He's in the channel.
I mean, it looks like he's in the voice channel.
He might have already step away. We'll go to sick bay. Doctor.
Okay. So, do I have to make any rolls for
Yes.
him, or
This is going to be a control plus medicine. Difficulty 4, complication range 3. To perform the surgery task. To get all the shrapnel out and make sure he lives.
okay?
You do have an advantage because you're on the ship and in sick bay, so you can apply that advantage to the complication range or to the difficulty. And then you can get assist from your medical staff.
Control medicine. I'd like to spend one of my values. Is medicine is like engineering? Would that work here?
No.
Oh. I don't like to use the same value over and over, but I guess I have to. I don't lose a patient.
I'll take never tell me it's impossible because this is the first time you're operating on a Cardassian and there's not a lot of textbooks. And this could be slightly impossible for you to heal him.
Okay. So, okay. So there's the die with the automatic crit. Roll 2 normally. I'll spend 2 momentum as well to get another die.
Okay. You have your advantage. What do you should use the advantage on? Comp, range, or difficulty?
Comp range, because I feel like with being able to use my value, I think that might make things a little easier on me, because that's 2 successes already.
So comp range.
Yep.
So comp 2 difficulty is 4.
Difficulty is 4. Already 2 successes with that automatic.
Roll 3 dice.
On 3 dice, I've spent that for cautious. So.
Get a momentum.
That's Faratok assisting.
3 momentum, and yeah, you get all these shrapnel out. He is going to make a full recovery, but he'll need some rest for a while because he is still recovering from his exposure. The other Cardassian will be able to be moved shortly once he, warms up a bit. I'm assuming you've kept him sedated.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, and we'll put a security officer on him as well.
Given the time, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to end the session.